Go ahead and start the recording because we're just fucking around in this game today anyway. I'm excited for the Pokemon one, though, because it's like a Pokemon-specific one, and I'm going to add a little something to it, which will hopefully be fun for Infinite Fusions. Also got Infinite Fusions set up, and it seems to be working. So that's nice. I need to... Let me fucking write this down, because I actually forgot about it until I started talking right now. Sorry, YouTube, that I fucking started the recording and then immediately thought of something, and now I have to find my little notes document. Where's my stream stuff to do file? There it is. I need to make it so that we have 999 rare candies in Pokemon Fusions. Rare candy cheat infinite fusions, because, you know, that's a whole thing. Copied cassette piece, SMH my head, you're not wrong. Oh, also, if the stream ends up getting choppy at any point, let me know, because I'm downloading something right now, and it's big enough, I'm gonna try not to pause it, but if it starts affecting the stream, we'll pause it. It's what we'll probably be playing for a good chunk of Sunday's 24-hour stream. Looking forward to that. Alright. Where should I go first right now? What side quests do we still have? Ooh, did I do that? Did I need to do that? Don't remember what day that is. I need to find that asshole's journal. Need to talk to him every day until he's done. I need to buy whatever for her. Can this dick fit you? 3 o'clock p.m. Need to buy glasses. Feet are abused into better health. Fair. I need to go get my crops there, and then it's desert stuff. Okay, is any of this in the morning? Not really. That's 3 p.m., so I guess the Wildlands. But yeah, I'm not trying to keep it a super big secret. I still need to look and see if there's anything else I kind of want to play Sunday. But a lot of what we're going to be doing, I figured why not do some Cursed Halo crowd control, so I started downloading that. It's a good thing no one else is playing that recently in our kind of greater community, because then some of the excitement might wear off. In other news, Light is having his last stream for the foreseeable future today, and he's fucking playing Cursed Halo crowd control. God damn it.
They grow Gazal greens over at Canopus Farm.
Fuck. I literally hopped into his stream to hang out because he had like a good 30-40 minutes where he was just chatting with people and stuff. I was like, you know, I'll hang out a little bit, chat, say goodbye. And then after I said hello, I was like, let me open up the Xbox Game Pass app because I don't have Halo downloaded right now, and I'll download that and the file for Cursed Halo so that I can have that ready for Sunday. Trin! 1 more month.
You can stop panicking, I am here.
Yeah, you are. 1 more month. I see that. Very excited. How's your day going? Hope you're having a good day. Fucking started downloading Cursed Halo, or Halo and the mod, though. And then, like, 10 minutes into the download, Light was like, alright, we're gonna swap to what we have today. I couldn't really think of anything else, so we're just gonna do some Cursed Halo with crowd control. I was like, fuck. Because that was exactly why I was doing it. I was like, man, I really don't have anything for this 24-hour stream. What if we do, like, some Cursed Halo, make some crowd control with it? Damn it. Always whenever I try to get a little sneaky surprise ready for a stream, it's like fucking someone I watch or know happens to do it a day or two before me. I need more of the crag moles. Do those spawn still?
I'm sorry to do this to you
Yikes.
again. Someone in the camp. They're not for me. And
But anyway,
you know each other?
that was
I get the picture.
a fun little thing of today.
Might be fun.
I also did not have as much time to download that and figure out what games I wanted to do Sunday, because I spent most of today shopping, because for some reason it was fucking busy shopping today. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I get it, holiday weekend and all, but it's like, it was like Friday at 11:30. Like, you really telling me everyone was at Costco just then? No one had work? But, you know. What are you weak to again? Ice? Yeah. So I also don't know why I decided to start here, because I need to go somewhere else to pick up the grass I need for this quest. Oops.
Expected as much.
And hopefully it's growing right now. But yeah, so also if anyone has like any games you want to see Sunday, let me know, because I'm woefully unprepared. Lamau. I also need to keep an eye on OBS, because I changed how it handles recording, because I think this might put less pressure on my CPU/GPU, my PC, while doing streaming and recording, but I also don't know, so I want to keep an eye on that, although this game does not exactly push my PC in any way, so this is a bad test, but... But yeah, I was fucking productive yesterday with stream stuff, even if I didn't exactly get done probably everything I wanted. But hey, you know. Finally got some work in on stuff I wanted to do. A lot of it was, I updated the PS2 emulator, because that's what we'll do for Shadow, the Hedgehog. And a lot of that time was spent kind of waiting for the ROM file to be zipped so that I could have a backup in case uninstalling the old version of the emulator for some reason decided to delete that folder, because God, that would be painful if it did.
You're no match for us.
I also got Dolphin updated because, you know, I was busy doing that. Checked the graphics card driver. That's all updated. I got a gift sub alert made now that it's the last week of the month where I was trying to do sub goals like a silly Billy without a gift sub alert.
We can scatter them easily.
And that was a pain because I had what I thought was a pretty good idea for it, and then for once the internet failed me and didn't have the GIF I wanted.
My victory was part of the act.
Which Mario Party were you playing for 24 hours? A good question. I do have Nintendo. That's another thing, is that I was like, man, I wish I had played this sooner, because I wouldn't mind playing like Mario Kart or Mario Party with people
We can scatter them easily.
on Sunday, but also it's like close enough to it now. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if people are like busy or not to do that. But I'm sure we'll play some Mario Party. And I'll do some Mario Baseball. That's tradition. So we got those. We'll probably be finishing this game as well, because I doubt we're going to beat the game today, especially if I'm actually going to be trying to kill everything and do all the side quests. But yeah, I don't know if I should if I should describe the gift sub alert, or if I should be like, hey guys, you know, go see it. It is, for all gift subs, as much as I kind of wanted to have more than one, just because I didn't have fucking more than one idea for it. But, you know, we have that now. And gift subs are also 25% off for this remaining bit of the week. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, Lamau. But, yeah, it was a pain. I made my first GIF ever. That was very exciting. I kind of know how to do that now. Because, I don't know, I always was, I feel like everyone else fucked around in Photoshop and stuff more than me, so I don't know how to do, like, any of that. But, that's why half off? That's why what half off? What? Huh? Oh, that's like, okay. I get it now. A quarter is like half off. I gotcha. I'm dumb. Listen, I don't know if anyone else can call themselves dumb this stream besides me, since I finally realized that I haven't had the webcam in 1080p like I could have for... I don't know how long I've had this webcam. It's been a very long time. I think this is the only webcam I've had since we stopped streaming from the laptop back in 2017. Maybe a casual 6 years of using the webcam on 720p instead of 1080 like I could have. I miss lower res Tyler. God. It's probably the better way to enjoy me, as low res as you can. But yeah. I do actually have, so like, we have the webcam border and the new screens for the break and starting soon and stuff. There was, like, an overlay for gameplay and stuff. It was like you were a PS1 character. I wouldn't mind having, like, a PS1 VTuber model. Like, I've seen people do that, and that could be fun. I would like to have a more serious, well-made VTuber model first, but... But, yeah, I do actually have an overlay I could use for gameplay like this that has, like, a spot for chat and stuff, but I was like, I don't know, I kind of like having the big gameplay. I might end up using it, well, no, I don't think it would fit for speedrunning, but I've got it in my back pocket if I ever feel like using it. And as mentioned, whenever we start Pokemon Infinite Fusions, I do have one specifically for that we'll be using.
Just a fleeting dream.
I'd show it, but it's, well, I could show it, I guess, if people wanted. I was gonna say it's not finished, but I think the part that's not finished about it is probably what I would like to keep as a surprise, because it'll be the small smooth brain gimmick I can add to the playthrough, because it's all I could think of.
We can scatter them easily. Back to the chaos.
Really fast. No. Inventory. How much of this shit we got? Green leather. We have 37. God only knows how much of that is from the previous timelines. And I forget what ooze this slime drops. With a sensor bar over her junk. God. There's one right there now. It's just below the webcam, so you can't see it.
Oh, you're back. I wanted to do this for a long time. Now I can find...
Also, butt spot. Good try. You overdid it near the
Are
end.
they better than yours?
You got
there's no
probably the
question
most
about it.
important
My tadpole
word you could
greens
have
don't
there.
even compare to her delightful and scrumptious gazelle greens. Sarala was so small when I last saw her, and now she's all grown up. She doesn't need coal anymore.
You seem to know a lot about her and her father. You're not related, are you?
It's a little more complicated than that. Nevertheless, now I can pass... Anyway, the field is yours to use.
Sploop. It just say side quest information updated. Okay. Now you're a mysterious new person with just question marks, but
But something does. I was in Arius and saw a man who looked just. But Cole is dead, so it couldn't have been him.
These days, it's all about...
alright, so I need her fucking bullshit. Which includes 2 rocky crag mole, which is gonna be annoying, and 2 of the night flowers. God damn it. Here, it's the time in the day I was waiting to do this, so we may as well. Let me get 6 EP, and then I can teleport to the other village, then teleport back. Although maybe I shouldn't. I'm gonna take a gander at the map.
The show is over.
And what quests you still need? That's a good question. I think we've got most of the quests. It's just finishing them, I think. Here. I can scroll up in the Discord messages and we can take a peek real fast. Oh, I still have them. Because I never fucking sent the message, so I just stayed as a draft. Ramau. Alright, so it was this and Tanbam's Taboo. So this is the only one we need still in Yuznan. Oh, I need to fucking do the clock one still. Angel's Tears. Treasured Ball I did. Buried Passion. And Stuck in a Gem. Okay, so I don't need to have that written down. I don't need to have the Angel's Tears either. Just the, like, Clockwork. Uh-oh. And then here, Old Man in the Field done. Land of Forebears. God, there's so many here. Matchmaker we have. Secret Lives of Sheep we don't, I believe. What's the other one? Land of Forebears. Alright, we need Land of Forebears, Secret Lives of Sheep. Secret Lives of Sheep, I believe is just in the village we gotta go back to. And probably same for Land of Forebears, but... Actually, no, I think Land of Forebears is also in that town, but it's the one they just kind of mentioned of, like, her dad still being alive. I would assume. I'm trying to remember. If I'm really dumb enough to not know, I could have 1080p'd the camera. or if I did at some point and just didn't like me being in widescreen, so I set it back so we were the nice square. I don't remember now that I think about it. But oh. And speaking of graphic stuff, I need to remember to make fun of a YouTube comment when we play Binding of Isaac next time. Well, now. Yeah, that's true. We should. What did it just drop? I didn't pay attention again. I forgot to look. Also, are we almost out of goblins? Okay, no, they're just spawning at one at a time now. Weird. Wonder Gel. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, I need to roast a YouTube comment when I play Binding of Isaac. There's a graphics option in Binding of Isaac that I currently have on. The game does look better with it off. But, you know, someone had to be fucking hyperbolic in a YouTube comment and was like, it's making my eyes bleed. I'm like, my guy, it barely looks different. It looks a little better with it off, but... So, 33 Wonder Gel. Yikers. 27 more. How are the goblins spawning one at a time?
You're no match for us.
Oops. Yes.
My victory was part of...
Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the map because how... Yeah, no. I was wondering, since we needed the rock moles, if it wouldn't be a terrible idea to just walk to this other village and try to get them along the way. Yeah.
Some people say that Aria's Hill is like a paradise for fuzzy sheep.
I know it just ended the thing, but...
Have you met a woman named Cornelia? We are rivals who inspire. Anyway, there is some. If you meet her, perhaps this means nothing, but.
It keeps showing that, like there's supposed to be something over here. I can, like that woman I can talk to right here. She keeps not being there. And it's not Millie. What the fuck? I'm also not seeing What's-Her-Face's dad, so I'm about to go fuck off again.
I'll buy whatever you want. Here's your cut. You veteran seed hunters deserve...
Oh. Protect shell, veil, and regen. Ooh. Sure. Seems worthless. Throw it away.
Long ago, there was a blacksmith who had a dream. Want me to tell you? He managed to create something amazing. The first thing it did was slay its creator. Then it disappeared too. God knows, this magical blade was dubbed the Ultima weapon. They say its blade glows with crimson stained by the blood of all the men it's slain.
Aight. Should I get more soul seeds for that, then? Is that what you're throwing down, game? I bet it's pink. It might be.
Come back anytime.
Ow. I kicked my chair a little there. Well, I'm not seeing anyone else to talk to right here, so I guess we'll warp back real fast. The pink is crimson. God, maybe. Oh, you know what? Let me talk to the woman by the front real fast. I'm gonna do this and wander back, I guess?
Yes? Do you think I talk too much? I mean, it's when I first found, but when...
Nope, she's just doing that. Who are you trying to talk to? I'm pretty sure the other sheep quest should be there, although it might just be, like, at night or something. And I also assumed by that random guy showing up after doing the quest for the old man with the, like, I heard what's-her-dick's dad is actually alive at Arya's village. I assumed I should go to Arya's village to talk to him and he would have a side quest, but yeah, the secret lives of sheep. But, that would be something a competent game would do. Not till 1800, of course. Okay. Then does she have a side quest and is like, I heard my dad's alive somewhere. Please, dear God, help. Hey, Sarala. No, I want to talk to you this time, God damn it.
We owe you a...
Okay.
I believe in quality. Would you like something?
I guess it doesn't matter whether he's alive or not. Sorry, game. I assumed you were giving me a quest hook. I guess that guy just showed up and said untruths at me. I've been lied to. You have to go to the chef? He can fucking wait then.
Thank you.
It is a chef in this zone. Yeah, it's back at the village I just left, though, and I don't want to walk back. I'm gonna try and get the crag bowls for the other thing first. Because I think she also sends us there after? Or I can just wait until night when I go for the secret lies of sheep thing. Oh, we haven't finished off the chocobo. Never mind, they're all dead. Silly me, I must have fucking imagined it. Disappears at 22. Okay. So we just gotta kind of be on the dot about that one then. No one gonna spawn up here? Unfortunate. Of course, I don't know why I'm bothering to gather this crap since I need the night flowers anyway. Oh, the entrance is down? Wait. Oh, it was right up there. I didn't fucking see that there. And isn't there till 9, of course. Even though the chef is, you know, outside and wandering around at this point, I needed to wait 4 more minutes for his fucking quest to be there. You have not missed much, title. Alright, now we're going for round 2. God was unhappy with how I beat the game the first time, which was failure. F13 Trilogy Speedrunner. To be fair, I feel like probably the fastest of the more modern Final Fantasy games to beat would probably be Final Fantasy 13-2 because the game was only like 20 hours. So were I to try and speedrun one of these games, it would probably be that one. Or this one, maybe? I guess we did see that the fucking world record for this game was like 2 hours or whatever, because they just clip out of bounds and immediately win or something. So y'all got any more of them moles? Is a slower speedrun than 13.3? Of course. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong. I haven't looked at the speedrun, so maybe it's not that bad. I can't imagine, like, Final Fantasy X is a fast speedrun. There's either a really weird clip you can do in that game, or it is just playing the game and trying not to lose a fight. And trying to get as few fights as possible. 2 hours, 30 minutes? God. I'm also stuck here with no way to grind up EP, so time is just flowing by. Not that it's the worst right now, but oh, thank God. It's only 9.5 hours. Christ. Yeah, but noted, four times as long as fucking like 13.2 would be. Or this one. Oh yeah, I should have got ethers. Do I have any? I might have one. Nope, used it. I don't think there was a way for me to buy them anywhere, but perhaps I was wrong. Oh, damn it. I thought this was the other thing we needed. It's not. Might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. Might have been a mistake. But I need to do it. Shit. Of course, I've been over every inch of this place multiple times, so if they had also just, you know, spawned as many of the moles as I needed at once, instead of seemingly only spawning them when I get a new quest for them, that also would have been cool. I mean, depending on your philosophical leaning, isn't all seed soul seed? It's so strong and so scary. Did you hear the music? It was crying and shitting and farting. Terrifying. Like, I get the behemoths and stuff, but you're really telling me over the course of 500 years, no one managed to kill, like, 99 of the fucking niblet things? Slackers, all of you. Cutscene remover? Fucking 3 hours? Yeah, that's not surprising. Wonder what the fastest, like, 100% run is, because you know that there's some form of category that's basically that, right? It's 2/3 cutscenes, yeah. Oh, there it is. That's the last one we need. Then I can leave here and go back to killing things. Killing niblets? Maybe. Yeah, it's also one of the things where, like, maybe there's only 120 left because they have been killing them for 500 years. Hard to say. Or it's just a video game and an abstraction, but... Don't do a fucking song and dance. Burn in daylight. Okay, what I need to get 3 EP, and I need to fucking, warp back to fucking not Yuznan, the other city, because I bet that guy who's talking about his friend is there right now and might leave soon. Because ain't nobody got time for that. Listen, there's 100% all Korok Seed speedruns of Breath of the Wild. Someone should be crazy enough to do 100% Final Fantasy X. Or at least, like, all Ultima weapon kind of thing. Breath of the Wild is faster. Maybe. I mean, if you have the cutscene skipper, right? Any percent 2.5 hours? Telling me that nobody's got time to do, like, an all Ultima weapon run thing? Beat Penance, the strongest boss in the game. Alright, I'd count that. I'm not asking them to have 999 of every item in the game. But I already closed the tab. Not actually removing them. It depends. Sometimes there's mods people make that just, like, fucking ixnay the whole damn thing. Like, I think that there's, like, a official mod the Resident Evil, like, 1, 2, and 3 community use that, like, gets rid of all the cutscenes of the doors. Limit break that removes cutscenes, yeah. Yeah, not saying that every time, you know, a fucking speedrun is calculated without cutscenes or something, there's actually a mod, but a lot of times there are, because people don't want to see them 80,000 times. Kind of surprised there was never one for, just means it's the PC version to begin with, yeah. But, I'm surprised the Sunshine speedrunning community never seemed to grab one, because I believe most of them play on emulator anyway, though I could be wrong about that. And, like, right near the beginning of Sunshine, there's that cutscene of, like, the courtroom. It's, like, 8 minutes long and unskippable, and they've never found a way to skip past it with a glitch, so I'm kind of surprised they've never just said fuck it and made a mod to skip by it. Like, Spyro has the 5-minute credit cutscene that plays near the end for 120%. But there is also, like, the glitch to skip past it. So for something like that, I get it, because it's like, you know, you can skip past it, you just gotta be good, and the glitch is allowed, so it's like, you know, having the mod that removes it takes away some of the like, skill of the speed run kind of a thing, but...
Odin, back me up.
But for ones where, like, no one can skip it, it's like, guys, just... figure out how to make one or pay someone to make a mod that skips it. It's not worth it, fam. It is way later in the day than I really want it to be. Yeah, that was a big chunk of time. I should have ground more of these guys first.
Let's do this, Odin.
Is it weird noise? Hopefully everyone I need to talk to in the city is still there. I know the girl hasn't spawned in yet because she spawns like way later in the day. God, it's almost 3 p.m. where I gotta fucking buy sunglasses. Let's me skip to spring 2024. Mood.
Odin, back me up.
I say mood. I still have a ton of games I want to play before anything else comes out, so like maybe not mood. Hope everyone else is excited for the Undertale Yellow stream soon. It's funny because no one but me is going to give a shit about that, but I'm absolutely going to play that when we're done with this. And then when we finish that, I'll probably start up Pokemon. Made the new ability shit? God, here's hoping. Always. It'll take 8 times as long. God. Just double checking. I have all the Cragmoles. Good. I do have 60 green leather. So at least some of that is probably from the last playthrough. Yeah, I need fucking 2 more of the flowers that spawn at night to finish that. God damn it.
We can scatter them easily.
I do also have, I bought it this week, but I do finally have Armored Core and Lies of P, so we'll also be starting that up vaguely soonish. Also excited for that. Hey guys, remember Majora's Mask, Lamau? Oopsie.
Blood's up now.
My defense, I was going to play it today, but then we were like, oops, 24-hour stream should be done.
You're no match for us.
And I know we're close to finishing that game, unless it pulls out some real bullshit. Because I believe we only have 2 dungeons left in Majora's Mask. We've got, like, the last dungeon to save one of the big masked god guys to unlock the final dungeon. And that should be all we have left in that game. Hopefully. Okay. Stopped walking forward there. And Is that all I'm playing right now? What's the fourth game? I play 4 games a week. What am I missing? I think I've just been playing fucking Binding of Isaac instead of an actual game. Oops. You have? Yeah. Fucking complains there isn't enough time to play all the new games out, doesn't fucking play the new games and plays a fucking decade-old roguelike. Every week since the summer? I don't think it's been that long, has it? At least not as consistently like it has been. I will admit, I did, it has. Well, I think, actually thinking on it, I think it's less that, and we're just, I had a good period where we weren't streaming as much. With the whole actually being employed for fucking 2 weeks. But, and then, yeah, being sick a decent chunk as well, and moving. Because we moved this summer again. That's right. I was about to bring up, I did go through, the playlists I had added VODs to, this year. Just to be like, what did we play this year? There weren't a lot. And part of it was just a bunch of RPGs and stuff, but also, thinking on it, yeah, I guess there were just chunks of the year I wasn't streaming as often. Because I had a brief thought on Sunday, first Sunday, like streaming a whole bunch of the games we had beaten this year and played this year, just as a like, hey, celebrate the year kind of thing. Not the games I've played this year. I don't think they'd be great for that. It's mostly been RPGs and like random one-off games, like, or just chill games like Binding of Isaac, so. Oh my god, a chocobo eater. These guys exist. No, they don't! They're all fake! Every time I go to fight one, they just disappear. Being lied to. I do still need to beat 16 New Game Plus mode, because that's a thing. And also the DLC. Which I have not bought. Also need to check out the God of War DLC. I think we finished that game this year, if I remember right from looking. I might download that, and maybe we'll play a bit of it Sunday if we have time.
I'll make 'em dance.
Item checks. Alright, we have 76 green leather. I assume we only need to kill 60 of them. Maybe we need to kill more, because that's a lot. Wonder Gel, we have 40. I assume 60 for those as well, probably? 90 goblins? Okay. And, God, what's the thing the fucking chocobo eaters drop? It's green something, I think. Right? The green monster moss. Fucking 4. Yep. So this is why I was like, it's gonna be a chill stream today, because this is gonna be the majority of it, just taking out the monsters.
Scatter them easily.
Yep. Check out 85? Yeah, definitely.
Let's do it.
I ain't against the checking.
They have no chance.
So, another trio of them. Or we won't bother checking.
Together we can do this.
Lamau.
Back to the chaos.
Howdy, you neon pink bitch. Hooray! We did it. Wild Crest. What does that do? Strength and max HP by 10. Hey, that ain't bad. The morning is at 4 a.m. Yeah, I fucking sure do remember that. Okay. How many more puddings do we need? Approximately. Because they do spawn in twos back at the temple. So is it worth it to go back to the temple and then come back here when they're dead? 19 left. It would eat a lot of EP to get there, because I either need to chronostasis all the way or teleport. I think I'll hang out here. Because I'm willing to bet, if anything, I actually have more of the gel than it says, not less. Because I tried my best to avoid fighting them in the last run. And I'm sure I've turned it in as quest items. And maybe +4. Maybe. Counting them, you had 4. That's fair. Are you real? Oh my god, it's real.
Odin, show me your strength.
Missed me, nerd. What are you weak to again? Not fire and not ice. Okay. And I remember I used the overclock stuff for you. And I think I got back more than I used, or it was about equal. Don't like how much health you still have.
Let's dance. I am the holy beast. Gotta hang in.
Boy, so cool how I couldn't block that because I was fucking stopped. Thanks, bud. Might go down here. Yep. Anyway. I lived, bitch.
This was your finale.
I did get back as much EP as I used, though, and that's what's important. 5 more. Yikers. I think when this chronostasis ends, we'll warp back to the city. I don't want to miss any of those quests.
I transcend humanity.
It's going to be so upsetting that we will finish this game with only one failed side quest because, like, only one of them is actually failable.
Together we can do this. Let's make a show. Greater than chaos.
Two are, but failing one leads to another, yeah. That one sounds less like actually failing and just choosing to take a different route with the side quest, IMO. I get the wiki says it's a fail, but...
We dance with swords. Power greater than chaos. I'm hurting.
Oh, that was still going. I thought I didn't have to... Shit. Heal me, Chocobo.
Can you see the gods?
It's upsetting how tough those guys are still. I swear we used to kill them with that. I'm wondering... This is day 7, right? I think all the monsters are stronger now. That might be why. Oh yeah, I also was pretty certain, now that I think about it, I thought we had killed these guys with one, like, stagger combo. I think they may also be stronger now. Damn it.
Final words?
I had kind of forgotten about that. Right, that was part of what was so upsetting, that we didn't manage to finish off the dragons or robots on the last day, because now they're stronger. Damn you, game. Increases day 10. Alright. Gotta try and get as many as we can before then, Lamau.
We were sent here to investigate the origin of chaos.
9 more, then we'll check the bestiary.
I'll make 'em dance. Can you see the gods?
Yeah, the superboss is now there. I was kind of hoping to get there today, but then we blew a lot of time early on. Might be. So we'll see, but...
Odin, back me up. You are free of the dark.
8 more. And then check. Alright, never mind.
Together we can do this.
Oops. This isn't on the form I wanted.
Now. Go to hell.
Hooray!
You are free of the darkness.
Where's hell in this game, by the way? Gonna throw that one out there? Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Level 3 Fyra. It's pretty nice. Oh. And the Tenacious Ring. And the Pick of Destiny. Strengthens defense when HP is at 50% or low. And now it's 6 EP?
Together we can prevail. Blood's up now.
Didn't think they would combo after that, I'll admit. Pop that also a little early, oh well. Aha! Got him before he morphed out. You with an warp.
Odin, show me your strength. You can't read me. Try to keep up. Easy now.
Woo! Nice. Thanks for the buff, bird. And pop one of these. Clock bitch is here. Hooray.
I'm with the order.
That's where they hung the dummy.
Thankfully, nothing dangerous was uncovered.
But
There is. I don't know if you're aware of this, but, well, if I want to go the extra mile, I really should make sure they're all ticking right. Problem is, I have to stay right here and keep an eye on this one.
there isn't. And so you're
It's hard to explain. The should the clocks ever stop, then that'll cause everything else to too.
Girl, this is OCD, by the way. You should go see a therapist.
Finish.
Psychiatrist,
I
something.
have to know that all the clocks are ticking. I hate to. It would certain.
Sure. How many are there in this city?
And there's that one. Another one right here? Don't think so. Unless it's on here somewhere? No, okay. There's this one. I think there's one right outside the graveyard. Yeah, but Christ, I remembered that. Stop following me. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock. Tick tock.
I'll need everything written.
No, I don't want you. Leave me alone. Stop it. Shut up. Is the guy here or did I miss him? I'm not seeing him. Think I missed him. Shit. We're gonna find out if I remember all 13 or not.
Do you know the fellow called Armand? Every day he comes out to
Yeah, I still don't know where the fucking Mandragora route is. Oh, nope, he's up here.
Hey, are you ready to...
right.
Skip that. It's just the guy I have to talk to on 3 separate days because he's an asshole. But I could use knowing where Dying Wish, the Mandragora route is. I think we said it was somewhere by South Station, but... I am also almost out of EP, which is going to be a shame. Female grocer at South Station next to the innkeeper, open at 10 a.m. Presumably, little before 1 p.m. she is still open. We are going to be right here. I then might need to take the train over to Yuznan, though, so that we don't miss the 3 p.m. shop. By the innkeeper. That's like over here, isn't it? Yeah, innkeeper. Oh.
Welcome.
I guess I just never looked here at the right time because she's pretty damn obvious.
Not everyone knows.
Alright.
Thank you very much.
So we've got that. Which means I can now make that potion to finish that quest finally. Glad her dad hasn't died, you know, over time. Like fucking the telephone girl. Alright, we're gonna fuck off to Yuznan real quick.
Go ahead and board.
Fuck, that's the other train. Yikers, we might miss this quest. We might miss this quest. Shit. I mean, if we do, no big deal. We just show up the next day, but... Out of all the quests, I feel like this is the one I can fuck up with the least amount of pressure. Don't I have to, like, stand over here to see one or something? There we go. Don't know why that's not the clock they base all the other ones on, because, you know, it sure seems like the biggest, fanciest one, but... whatever. Feel like that's like going to Twilight Town and not basing all the other clocks off of the big clock tower that fucking Roxas and friends always eat ice cream on.
When the final bell tolls, the Earth will be destroyed.
Two should be available. Yeah, I talked to him. Dog!
Blood's up. Now.
He was just up ahead a little bit. I was off where he was.
Back to the
Hey, listen. Can we get a couple more dogs to spawn? Just real fast? They didn't give a lot, but, you know, getting chronostasis going would be good.
Looking for a partner?
Although I have the feeling that even if you're mid-chronostasis and you take a train, it probably, you know, time still progresses for no reason. But I could then pop it afterward and that'd be groovy.
You want to dance with me? Let's do it.
Alright, not really fast, so to pop B-Shell first. I think I need one more. I can't spend too much time waiting for it to spawn, though.
Final words?
Final words? That should be enough. Unless the game's dumb, the game's dumb. God damn it. So I have the item that reduces how much EP my abilities take, but it seems I still need the amount to use the ability without the item to use the ability, even though it won't use all of the points. Because it takes off like 20% of the points I need. So I only need like 0.8 to use chronostasis, but I guess I need the full 1. It just won't use all of it, which is dumb. Yep, there's the dead girl. Ripperoni. Random stripper pole. Hell yeah. Alright, it is 2 in the afternoon. I definitely missed a couple clocks somewhere. They might have just been on the alternate routes, though. But I need to take the train. Okay, really fast. How's all this going? Sure. I got a warning beacon to wear? Just like flashing the whole time, or? Oh yeah, and Pulte is supposed to be that I need to fucking grab, of course. Bet you missed that time. If it's this one... Okay, I did not yet. I even looked at it. I must not have been standing in the right spot, but I did double check that this time to see. Still missing like 3, though. I didn't think there was one in here, so... Got that one now. I think one might be in the Warrens, though. Don't know if we can... Which we can't get right now. Those fucking tickles right now. Trying to ignore it. I can't, though. Alright. Pause time. Check side quest. Hawker's Row in Champions Quarter. Champions Corner, where the fight is. Hawker's Row, presumably right there. Fucking stuck. I can't get out. None of the Warren? Okay. We might just say fuck the desert today, even though we can finally do everything there. And just try and wrap up all the side quests we can everywhere else first. Because I'm gonna have to go back to the other Luxarian to buy the fucking girl's tears, or at least talk to her today. And at that point, I might as well grab the other clock, so then it's like, well, why not also try and wipe out the monsters, since night is when we should be there. Again, I assume this is Hawker's Alley. I don't know if the person's just not here right now.
Something good'll happen.
I assume it's right here. Alright, because Sorcery Shop. Maybe the Outfitters, but I doubt it. 2, 1.
We've got the finest stock.
I mean, is it you? The Outfitters? No. Oh, now there's someone here. God damn you.
Welcome. These are... You're a lucky lady. We...
All right. Okay. Turn this in. Try to find the girl over by the fancy diner who has the journal for the guy in the other town. Leave. Fuck around and Luxarian. Shout out to Primrose. Fun character. Wish life went better for her.
Am I dreaming?
Where was this guy? Was he over here? Oh no, he was outside, because isn't that where she's twirling the baton? You fucking kidding me? Isn't he, like, right here? Not here! Not right now, at least. Isn't there till 1900? Of course. The whole point is that he's busy, so he can't, like, be at the store when it opens. Apparently he's not busy, though, because he's just fucking around somewhere else and doesn't show up until 6 hours later. I do think that's when the girl I need to talk to shows up in the other city, though, so I guess we could grind monsters while we're here. And we aren't really, like, wasting time at all. Oops, not that one. I need this. Balcony, famous for its view of the city and the monorail tracks beyond. I assume that's just up here because I feel like it's the only balcony I know of here. Pretty sure I've talked to her before. Okay. Oh yeah, it's this girl who didn't want to talk to me last time, right?
You must be Erin.
Reddick? Let me see that thing. Well, that's his handwriting, all right. I'd recognize it anywhere. Here, I've kept the journal with me, just as I promised him.
I don't mean to pry, but how do you two know each other?
We used to date. Not one of my finer moments, that's for sure. Hindsight, you know. But that was lifetimes ago. He made me keep this while we were still together.
Why would he give it to you instead of keeping it?
The thought never even crossed my mind. And I knew anything that bastard Reddick was involved with couldn't be good. Please, take it. I'm sick of carrying it everywhere.
You fail it, otherwise turn it in. Tempting.
It's your problem now.
Alright, I get it. Thanks.
Light, you found his journal.
I know, right? Weird, huh? Then he gave it to his friend.
I wonder if it holds some sort of... A secret so dangerous just having the journal. What do you think?
I think I should read the journal.
It would be the fastest way to find out what's going on.
But does it really matter at this point? I mean...
Okay, it's up to you. But remember, what's been read?
What's been read can't be unread.
Bernolf didn't want me to
fair
read
enough.
this. Respecting his wishes is the right thing to do.
I knew you'd say that, Light.
I fully admit I was gonna save then read the journal, but you know. Of course, you know. Could just look at the wiki to know what it says, Lamau. I just get slut-shamed by that woman.
You brought me some... Wow, I see you're doing pretty well. I've got a story for you. People have been alive for... You'd think people would go crazy with no end in sight. But most folks manage... Don't you think that's a little strange? It's as if they've lost something. Years ago, one alchemist concocted a theory about it. According to him, the part of what's missing from us is the soul seed we're all born from. But he wasn't happy just proposing a theory. He wanted to test. He extracted its essence, whipped it into a potion. What do you think? Moments later, he threw himself into the chaos, never to be seen again. Maybe once it was consumed, the soul seed, or maybe he was able to retrieve the part of him that was missing, but was, I guess we'll never.
I mean, it seems like we could now. Could just do it again, strap someone to a chair and find out, but... I mean, we just ran into an alchemist that put his brother in a robot. Like, he never thought to, like, you know, strap someone to a chair with it. Ooh, that is my end. I am dropping big frames. How's the Halo download doing? 85% done. Well, I'm gonna assume that's not it, because I feel like that would have been causing issues before now. Weird, Twitch says my bitrate's fine. But I'm clearly dropping a lot of frames. My internet is having trouble. Well, you know what? Let me pause it, I guess. No, it's still going. Wait. You know what? I think I did just hear my dad talking. Maybe he got home and, like, his phone was literally the straw that just broke the internet's back and kept me... And now I can't download Halo. That would be funny. Does seem to have stopped, but I am gonna go say hi to my dad since he's home, so BRB real fast. I was gonna use the bathroom because I kinda gotta piss. I do still have those. If people really want me to swap back, we could. Nope, my headphones were connected. There's just no sound right now. Forgot just how many things spawn in this area that we don't need to kill. That is going to be so annoying. Damn it. Because it's both that Anubis fucker and also there's the robot that constantly spawns here that we can't extinct. Hello? Enemies? Mod check? Alright, I guess we have everything that spawns here dead right now. We didn't kill the cat, did we? Shouldn't that be spawning at least? Yeah, it's not dead. I guess it's only at night? Weird. I also need to remember tomorrow, since I was busy as fuck today, I didn't get around to watching any of the guides for the Spyro speedrun. I need to make sure I'm up early enough that I can watch at least some of that before we start tomorrow. Mod check? Enemies? Besides the Anubis and robot? Shit. Can we get some of that robot at least? Oh my god, even here. Stop.
An intruder has been seen within a restricted area. Repeat, an intruder has been seen within a restricted area.
Why didn't you restrict this dick? Gotcha. Why is nothing spawning? Hello? Please? Those can be extincted. I know they spawn here. I don't think those show up. These should be showing up too. What the fuck? Please? I'm going to have to take the train back because nothing is spawning with the Anubis guys. I guess I should kill enough of them I can at least teleport. It also might be like sunset time, and so nothing that usually spawns here is spawning here because Lamal. Bad game. Please give a good EP. 0.22, huh? I mean, it's not the worst for how easy you are to kill. So it's gonna be like this, is it, game? I killed the one guy here. Here he is. Anyone see any good movies lately, or everyone have a good Christmas? That happened, right? Well, I guess I should wander back to in front of the gate because it's gonna be fucking time for that now. While nothing's spawning. There's like 3 or 4 enemy types we still need to fucking extinct here, and none of them are spawning, and this asshole is also barely spawning in. What the fuck? It was, wasn't it? It was sunset time, so only they were spawning, huh? That's exactly what was fucking happening. God damn you, game. You piece of shit. And got beat up again. Glad the dog sounds like he's having fun. Birdman.
The show is over.
How many dim bones do I got? I think I missed it. Nope, there it is. 34. Probably need 60, and I know I've turned in a good amount of requests, so I'm pretty sure we've killed more than 34. Harvey Birdman, attorney at law. Peanut. You saw the info? You do, don't you? Yeah, alright. I don't care.
Come again.
My victory was part of the act.
I love battle mechanics where I can pay that little attention to a fight and still win. Whoops, I also didn't pop fucking chronostasis like I thought, or it ended without me noticing. Oopsie.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Shut up, that's Final Fantasy X. Don't you dare put Final Fantasy X's name in your mouth.
A new world awaits us all.
I just got a gold Malastone for that as like a random drop? That's crazy. Anyway. Fucking whiffed.
It's just a fleeting dream. Expect me to back down?
Hiding within, pulsing, beating heart.
A worthy opponent.
Everlasting love.
Let's do it.
I dream of you. To think I could be playing that game for like the 20th time instead of playing this. Lamau. Or I could be playing its bad sequel. One day. With dress-up mechanics. One day. Oh, we had such a good streak going right here.
A power greater than chaos.
You've been using chronostasis a lot, I assume, right? That's what the game's at least implying with how the mechanic works. If they even care anymore, they probably just don't care.
You are free of the dark.
Alright, I've almost got a full EP gauge.
You want to dance with me?
They have schedules. That's also true. They do have schedules, which really throws the whole thing into a fucking question, but... And admittedly, it's not a problem that, you know, Majora's Mask had fucking 20 years before this game. Because in that game, time actually slows down. Out of school and time has stopped? God.
Your part is over. Too bad this will end tragically. Let's make a show of it.
Although I think it does also raise the question of what everyone sees happen with Link when he slows down time. Because you do, like, move faster and everything. Lizards are 30. That seemed right, so fair. Alright, fire's definitely stronger there. We should be pretty close on both of those, I think. Where did I skip it? Shouldn't it be right here? Is it further down? Oh, it is. Alright, supposedly 21 left of the bird, and the other one drops. The other one drops that. 12 more, supposedly. Now, again, I'm pretty sure I've turned more in to quests than we had from the last run-through, so it's probably less than that.
No room for doubts now.
Definitely for the bird people. I don't know if we killed any bird people in the last run-through, because I basically never went to this city. And when I did, I don't think I really fought anything down here. Because I never got around to doing the quest. But I know the lizard thing spawns in the desert, so we might have more of those, some of that from the last run.
A worthy opponent.
What are they even under? I assume both here, mid, yes. Then large, yes. Yeah, they do just drop gold Malistones as a rare drop. That's crazy good. The only way to consistently get those is kill somewhat strong enemies until they're extincted. Do I extinct them now, or do I... Alright, thanks, Twitch. Hey, did you guys know that I have a mobile live dashboard that I can use to control my stream? Because I just started streaming, so Twitch decided to pop that up. And yeah, we didn't drop a single frame a few seconds after I paused the Halo download, so I guess that finally decided to throw a wrench into things after being cool for so long. Shattered bone. Crushed pelvises. Death by Snoo Snoo. Yeah, they've been pretty good about usually giving me that at the start of the stream lately, but I guess Twitch decided to finally shit the bed on it like they always do. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. It's gonna be the robot. I don't know why I'm looking over here. Oh, it isn't. Alright, my phone made another noise. I'm curious. That one was a text. Which I assumed the last one was gonna be, which is why I actually bothered checking. Okay, someone's asking for something. Oh, you know what? In Twitch's defense, I apparently never turned my Wi-Fi on my phone back on from going shopping earlier. So that may have something to do with it. I'll give them that one. Alright, hey, really quick, just let me throw something at someone real fast. Okay. You know, it's not the traditional fanfare, but the end of battle music in this game is pretty bumping. Alright. Sorry. While shopping, my mom and I had a conversation how she brought up she kind of wanted like a laptop or a tablet or something so that she could work on computer stuff in her room. And I mentioned that I had like a MacBook little laptop-y thing I never used that she could have, so she had just asked me to put that in our room for her.
Here I descend.
What are you weak to? Nothing but this. And I wanted to do that before I forgot it, and maybe she would forget and we just wouldn't do anything, Lamau. The cats dropped the pot shards. How many of those do I have? 18. Yikes. Hopefully I've turned a lot into quests.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
I am the Angel of Death.
Your part is over.
I'm pretty sure that was the pot shard that I was talking about, if that's what you're asking about. Which is the little cat guys, who I assume are at least 60, if not 80 or 90. I don't remember what the hoplites drop, so I'd have to find one, kill it, and then look.
Are you ready to take the stage? Thanks for waiting.
60. Bit of a yikes. Still 42 away from that. But I'm pretty sure I turned some of that in as quest rewards, so hopefully that was a decent chunk. Yeah, because we... Well, not just the desert. I know I was grinding them out here for a while.
Let's dance.
I'm just trying to quickly take out the rest of the birds and those gargantues. Although they seem to have stopped spawning for a little bit now, which is upsetting. Just because we were pretty close to them. I wanted to just knock them out real fast, but this is kind of taking longer than I thought right here. See, supposedly only 14 more of the birds, though, and they really don't take long to kill, so it's like, where's the fucking other guy's thing? 19. Yeah, even that's like only 10 more. But now we're starting to get the robots, and that one cat spawned.
This was your finale.
Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do.
Thanks for waiting.
Oh, also as a heads up for everyone here, kind of thought about this earlier today, but I'm pretty sure on the schedule it says Sunday will be starting on 2. probably not gonna do that. Probably gonna start a little later in the day. We'll see, though. I just forgot to change that part when I redid the schedule. Unless I didn't forgore, in which case, you know, I probably wrote down close to the right time. Coward. I mean, if anything, me starting earlier in the day would be the smarter move, because then I have to be awake for less time before the stream, and I can end it earlier the next day. Oh, that one's probably going to chase me far enough. I shouldn't have bothered running. Please stop with the robots. I can't wipe them out. Which is still weird, but, you know, whatever.
I'm used to playing the hero.
I also really need to take the time tomorrow to manage to, get Halo set up. Because if not, I'm going to have to do it, like, Sunday before the stream, and then I'm going to have to make sure I get up early enough to do that, and that's a yikes when I have to go for 24 hours. Lamau. Ba, 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 da, ba.
This was your finale.
Really quick, my guy. I need to freeze time again. It's like going back to earlier. It's a shame that freezing time isn't as useful as it probably should be. Like, it should be essentially a free kill on everything if the game was being honest, but... Something on the ground right there. I also need to find time to do my nails. Probably just do that tomorrow before I spire out. God. Might try and, I guess, get Halo modded tonight? Question mark?
Are you ready to take the stage?
It's also one of those things where it's like, God, I really don't want to... I also don't want to stay up too late within the next couple days working on stuff. Let's try and fuck with the sleep schedule as little as possible before starting a 24-hour stream.
Your part is over.
I'm
used to playing the hero.
gonna double check the numbers after this, even though I know the numbers are gonna make me sad to see. Ah, I hope you enjoy the lurk. Nothing wrong with a little lurking. Also, hope your day's been good. I was gonna check the numbers on the enemies there. Oh well. Lamau! Don't you love when you say something and you forget it about 3 seconds later? Because that's just how your brain works. It's so good. Inventory. Nope, not key items. Right here should be... Oh, it was right there. 9 more of the lizards, and 8 more of the birds. I do that all the time. One of a multitude of reasons where, like, hey, if I ever actually saw a doctor, would maybe see about the whole, okay, ADHD thing.
Time to raise the curtains.
Because, hey, if I could stop doing stuff like that, I'd be very happy to.
Keep up if you can. You surprised?
That was a fast 8 more, it's crazy. It's been weirdly consistent tonight, right? I feel like every time one of us is like, alright, blank bore, that's like the one. I don't know how that keeps happening. This thing is kind of kicking my ass. Like, to a shocking amount. Whoop. Ugh. Hit that a little too slow. Anyway.
Greater than chaos.
Yeah, that's kind of deserved. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. I know, I hit attack right there. I forgot which button was which. The enlister's gloves. Wrong one. Increases damage dealt to enemies when they are within a certain range. It'd be cool if they gave me, you know, any amount of numbers so I could know whether that's worth putting on or not, because I do have, you know, one of the outfits I have on is just melee attacks, so that could be worth it if it's a lot. But, you know. Should point out, that was something Kingdom Hearts 1 did, and I think 2 when it originally came out. Was that it just said, like, a lot, some, a little. And then later on, they made final mix versions of that game where they went, okay, listen, our bad, here's what the actual numbers are. And it was a great improvement. Fucking 5 years later, they start making the Final Fantasy XIII trilogy, and they go back to not giving you the numbers. Come on. One of the biggest problems with this stupid trilogy is they keep on making mistakes and then either not learning from it, or then making it worse. It was probably a different team, you're not wrong, but also, damn you, it's the same company. Share notes or something. I don't even need, like, you know, the perfect numbers. I don't need to know, like, how many feet away it decreases by a percentage every time. Just give me, like, the max. If I'm fucking hopping up and down on the enemy like it's fucking Mario, how much damage, how much bonus damage do I do? Are you a psychopath? I know. Yeah, I'm in agreement because the robots spawn way more. This one's also decided to hop on my dick and then de-aggro from me because this game's so good. Alright. I actually didn't want to do that because I needed some time to progress. Oopsie daisy. In the words of one of the best characters from any game, specifically Kingdom Hearts 2. Whoopsie daisy. Now, do you think that's nice? Shutting me down like that?
The show is over.
Fucking love Zigbar. What a great character. You didn't see shit, robot. Feel like that guard heard what happened to the other guards. Decided to very pointedly out loud state to no one in particular, they've totally dropped the charges against the Savior. No one's supposed to mess with her. Definitely not saying that because someone's walking by me right now.
This way, ladies, and all you gentlemen. Even if the end comes, should we look to God?
Wish my name was the end. What? Oh, you know what? Perfect. I'm gonna fucking chillax here for a second then. Hell yeah. Ba-da-ba-da. Missing 2 Scarlet exclusive one-of-a-kind Pokemon, and now I don't know what to do. I got nothing. You could start up the Final Fantasy 13 trip. I do hate myself. Mood. But not that much. Alright, maybe not mood. Bam bong. Alright, spawn in, everyone. There he is. Here you go, you piece of shit. Mister, I'm too busy to buy these myself. Candace Dickfin.
Long enough. It's time I talk to Candace. Hi?
Oh, hey! I haven't seen you around here in a while. And you're with that nice lady who helped me.
Fucking ditches the guy to hook up with lightning.
Gosh.
All use known quests. Our first little area done with side quests.
You were practically my very first fan. Even back when I was totally unpopular and no one would come to my shows, you'd always be there watching every baton twirl. So, anyway, what do you two want to talk about?
Oh, right. That is to say...
This is literally the meme going around lately of, like, some guy texting a girl being like, hey, you want to hook up? And she's like, sure, but who's that other person in the group? And he's like, I added them for moral support. That's what's happening right now.
Who were in love. Sarah and Snow. They meant the world to each other, but it took me too long to see it. The memory brought a pang of regret. What if I'd been there when they first met? If I'd seen the seeds of their love first planted, maybe I could have given my blessing from the beginning, instead of waiting until it was almost too late.
Did you, like, not know Snow at all beforehand?
Are you glad
I don't think that would have made you like him more, Lightning. You kind of just hate his guts. And it's kind of deserved.
You're like our Cupid.
Thank you, Lightning!
Oh, we got the Onion Knight helm. Dope.
Light, just now when you were watching those two talk, did you say anything under your breath, perhaps?
Shut up, Hope.
I don't think so. I was just thinking to myself.
And you can't convince me otherwise.
Oh, for some reason, I thought I heard you talking about...
I mean...
memories of happier times, your family, when you were together with Sarah?
I don't really think you're that wrong. Because, like, you do see Snow for, like, 5 seconds in 13-2. Sarah really doesn't seem to actually give that much of a shit meeting up with him from memory. And I feel like neither of them really tried to make any effort to not immediately disappear from each other. And, you know, that's, like, the one interaction they have in this trilogy. So, like...
Citizens, lend me your ear.
You're back!
Explain to me why I should have to pay more than before.
Are you questioning the market value only for...
Alright, you've talked yourself up quite a bit.
Cry for me, child.
You've certainly got a knack for testing.
Since you already gave me your money, I'll tell you. Do you know how I cry for people?
Something sad, like...
No,
Your
Miss
pointless
Smarty Pants.
existence.
I don't think of anything. Then, like magic.
So, you're a born fraud.
You mean actress. I had a great mentor.
Who was that?
My acting coach. He's the one who
That
taught me to
lasts a
become one
month
with my
at
role.
most.
Without him,
That lasts a
I'd have gone
bud at
nowhere.
most. Damn.
Master that. He taught me everything I know. This might seem silly, but I kept acting to spend time with him.
You really cared for.
I loved him. I wanted to be with him for the rest of my life. But look at me. Even though we spent decades together, he never stopped treating me like a child. Who can blame him, really? He died some time ago in an accident. I didn't have the heart to keep acting after. Without him watching my performance, it all...
Actually, a very interesting, like, kind of
That's why you quit.
I thought it was time. I went through a
thread
phase
of
after
thought
that,
to have with
nothing
people
I'll
being
bore you
stuck
with.
in time
And
like
now
this,
I'm here,
that kind of
selling
thing.
my
But
tears. So,
this is
what's
not
my
the game
call?
I expect to,
That's an
you know,
optimistic way to look at things.
either handle it well or actually ask any interesting questions with
Tears
it.
dry up, you know. I cried every day for 100 years after he passed away. But not anymore. I can cry to keep my business going, but that's something completely different. And that's enough talk for today.
She's awfully cheerful for someone who cries for a living, don't you think?
She does seem happy, at least on the surface. But
Hey, she's dead as fuck, by the way, if you didn't know.
Don't think anyone even... Apparently, her mom Mitka is alive and well and devoting her days to God.
Wasn't Mitka the lady that asked us to find the fucking rock for, Vanille? Being like the smooth jazz happening right now as well. Alright, that guy's only there in the morning. Need to talk to her again tomorrow. I can actually do that, but I think I need it to be day to make the potion. Alright, 2 more clocks. Experiencing things not from actual maturity. Also true. But again, something very interesting to, like, talk about and question that, you know, again, this is not the game for that. I don't think they would handle it well. It's not a topic I want anything even somewhat tangentially related to anime to try and handle, because I don't trust them with that. Only experiencing the hormones of childhood? God. Fucking being stuck in puberty forever. No worse hell. And I say that as someone who Lamau Tran's gonna experience that a second time voluntarily at some point. X, yeah. Fair. Huh. One clock missing, huh? Let's go check the graveyard. Cool that she's still here at night. She literally just spends all day sitting right there, huh? I got the one right outside of the graveyard on the other end. I'm kind of hoping there's one right here, but I don't think there is. Don't ignore me. Don't notice me, robot.
I'm used to playing the hero.
Weak to ice. Glad I double-checked, because I always forget this one. And then we start walking left a little. That way when it starts its thing, we'll backflip away from it. Lamau. Read you like a book. 4 at North Station. 1, 2... I think I only got 3, so we'll double check there in a second. And by that I mean we'll start walking our way over there. There we go. I think I got the one in the restaurant district. Very pretty wife who's described by Key as Mum Slumau. Alright, I just got the warehouse one, so I know we have that. Which one's the commercial district? I think we got the commercial district one. I think I'm missing one at the North Station. Oops, I'm leaving the wrong way. But, oh.
Too bad this will end tragically. You can't blame me.
Got the clock tower one for sure. Think we got the old theater one, because that's the one right above, like, the Warrens. Whoops, I want to do this. There we go. Oh, you know what? It might be Pilgrim's Passage that I didn't get. Let me pop open the map and check. One dead Dargan. Now that's Pilgrim's Causeway. It's so cool that there are spots on the map that are named that don't pop up no matter how far you zoom into the map. It's so cool. Is that one? Thought I just saw, like, shimmer. Might have been this girl. Yeah, because this is the residential district. Got that one. 4 at North Station. This is like... Yeah, that's the restaurant district. I thought so. So here, there's that one. There's the big one up top. There's the one in the actual station. That is 3. So where would the 4th one be? So I debated whether there was one, like, right here, but when I ran by, I didn't see it. Hanging just above the general store. Which one's the general store? Oh no, that's the one inside the station. I got that one. Yeah, this one. Although, hey. Real fast, you like got a Phoenix down or something? Just take that real fast. Platform. Oh, okay. So it's like up here. There it is. There were two in here. Alright, done with that. Hooray. Of course, she's not here anymore, so we'll have to turn it in later, but, you know. Let me just text someone a password to something, Lamau. Something safe and definitely cool to do. Especially to a number I don't recognize, but you know, I trust them. Like the cut of their jib.
Too bad this will end tragically.
Missed, nerd. There we go. Who needs the super attack? This way. I know there can't be a lot more of you, dragons. That said, I'm still gonna use the super attack if I have it, you know, like, I'm not a goof. Makes this way faster.
True meaning of power.
I need more power. Speaking of power, I hope everyone's excited for the fucking Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough I gotta do at some point. Alright, at most 13 dragons, probably less.
I'm used to playing the hero.
No. Debuff. Thank you. So excited. Gonna have to find some, like, specific Shadow the Hedgehog things to put on the soundboard. Ow, that actually got me. At the very least, we gotta have, you know, Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass, or whatever it is. I've come to make an announcement, etc. Shadow the Hedgehog appears on my one. No. I forget what it is. It's been too long, apparently. Also, already forgot that this thing's weak to ice and not lightning, if you were wondering. Two gold Malus stones and the quality machine oil, which I know for a fact I turned in like 8 of earlier this stream as a quest thing. So depending on how much I had from the previous playthrough, we have closer to like 13 of those killed. Blow off their arms? Yeah. Wasn't there some... No, I don't think you could. I was gonna say, couldn't you do it in the first one? Or something like that? But... Alright, cool camera. Alright, that dragon wasn't even trying to kill me. It was trying to kill the cat or whatever was next to me. Lamo! Ba, 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 ba. I do also appreciate that this area is essentially a straight path, so I can just run back and forth spawning the monsters. I know I'm essentially being thankful that one of the Final Fantasy XIII games has an area that's just a hallway, but... sometimes it's nice to have a hallway, okay? And even then, like, at least it's not a straight hallway. Like, it's got turns to it. First game did not have that for 90% of it. Chaos Dragon! I don't like that it has regen, because this thing probably has a ton of health. Although we're probably fine. Woo, almost didn't do the big attack. That would have been a shame. I find it so funny that the freezing time thing costs 2 EP and then this costs 1, but this is like the way more important part of this. It should definitely be the other way around. All enemies left are in the dunes. Yeah, we are really close to it, which is crazy.
Just a fleeting dream.
Woo! Got him. Ba, 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 ba. Hey, now that I know that it seems to be linked to the Ultima weapon, like any of the soul seeds around here?
Too bad this will end tragically.
Y'all any got any more than soul seeds? You're too slow. Lightning also excited for the Shadow the Hedgehog playthrough.
Let's make a show of it.
God, and I'm gonna get to play Undertale Yellow now that everyone who cared about it has played it like a couple months ago. If you don't know what that is, and I keep bringing it up, Undertale Yellow is an Undertale fan game that is supposedly really, really good.
I have to win. Keep up if you can.
To the point where I feel like people who aren't super into Undertale have played it. Like, clearly people who were interested in Undertale, but like, you know. Usually with fan games, you only get the people who are, like, zealous about whatever the original was. I feel like this even reached out of that. I'm suddenly getting hit by that, and it's very rude.
Greater than chaos. I transcend humanity. Go to hell.
She keeps saying go to hell. I don't know where that is. Could you explain? Which of the gods was in charge of that lightning, huh? Just asking.
This'll be a fun performance. It's just a fleeting dream.
It's mostly just weird because of how much, like, the religion of this game is super important. They ever say go to hell in Final Fantasy X? I don't think they do, but...
What's up now? Have a dance with swords.
Yeah, the graveyard is going to be super safe soon. Unless it is sunset or sunrise, in which case there are giant bugs in the graveyard. Don't go there. I can't make those go away for forever. Yet. That's an unfortunate one to be hit by. Yikers! That health bar, though, huh? Yeah, only go to the graveyard at night. Oh, I did that too soon. Alright, we're fine anyway. I at least got to this part. Oh, cool. I always forget this does jack shit and damage a lot of the time. Well, some of those was dealing damage. Some is just doing 1. Hopefully this doesn't do 1. Okay, that still did like 36,000. Ouchie, caught me mid-flip there. That one just missed, I guess. It was facing a weird direction. Yep, unfortunate again. God, if only I could, like, target its head specifically, I could fucking stumble this bitch so easily. That's 960,000 HP, of course it do. Would have 600,000? Yeah, it's a real shame I didn't. Don't know why I didn't. Crazy. Should have made that stream go, like, extra long so I could or something. Just healed it a little. Whoops. Didn't think it would lunge that far. So for the record, I think it would be dead by now? I don't feel like actually doing the math of what 960... Well, no, it would be 360,000, so yeah, it would absolutely be dead by now. God, that does a lot. Yeah, if only you fucking wailed on its face more, Lightning. Those buffs were lasting a while. I didn't want to bring it up because I thought they would go away if I did. Granted, they're away anyway, but... This would have 1.2 million? Christ. Hey, you know what? It would have 3 mil on the final day. Yikers.
I transcend humanity.
There really just is not much need of a X potion explicitly, huh? Oh, damn it, that got spawned in still? Man, good thing I popped that potion, though. I got bullshitted at the end there. Hey, we did it! Aroga! And 30,000 gil. Alright, so the only thing that should spawn in right now is the robot. I should maybe heal up, but...
Time to raise the curtains.
I mean, this thing doesn't usually hit me.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Oh, it is staggered. Oh, you know what? I didn't grab whatever the dragon dropped. I should have done that. Omega forms Jesus Christ, yeah.
I am the holy beast.
3.36 million for killing it today? Christ. Hey, please let that item still be here. Okay, thank God. The Storm Seal Jewel. Resist wind damage 90%, and then, you know, take double damage from literally everything else.
No time for hesitation.
You know, so if you know whatever you're going to be fighting literally does no damage but wind damage, it's worth using. But the instant it attacks with anything else, it is not. Hey, really fast, let me go ahead and do this, actually.
Shine on me. Let's do it. I transcend humanity.
Go to hell.
Yetta! Fyraga! I have 8. I turned in 8 before. Earlier today. I don't know how much we had from the previous playthrough on us already. That is a total of 16 there. So, you know, we might have to kill 14 more of these, or more. It shouldn't be a lot more if it is. Okay, that time it didn't get stumbled by whatever. There we go. I know I could also, you know, like, overclock and probably actually kill it now. I was dealing more damage beforehand. Oh well. Yeah, but then it does that. We can do this. Yeah, that sweet upskirt, though, am I right? The good news is, literally nothing but the robot should spawn in, so...
Time to raise the curtains.
There we go.
Let's do it.
Alright, do the wrecking ball thing so that I can easily stagger you. That's not the wrecking ball thing, you fuck. Are you trying to lose your other arm privileges?
Easy now.
'Cause I'll take the other arm. $12. And then it's pink.
Too bad this'll end tragically.
Forgot to swap to this. There we go. Seven till rare check, true.
Let's make a show of it.
I transcend humanity.
Easy now.
You have no arms. You have no arms. La mal, la mal, la 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 mal.
I'm used to playing the hero. You can't read me.
Oops, wrong one.
I'll make 'em dance. You can't read me.
Alright, 5 more till rare check. Should also probably swing by a sorcerer shop at some point. You know, we've gotten a lot. Are there any soul seeds here? This chaos is still just hanging out. Okay. So I call bullshit that that's only good, not great, but...
Let's do it.
Also, we aren't in the chaos. Okay. Love how she keeps whacking off its arm for the last move. It just seems so petty.
A worthy opponent.
I'm probably gonna bother using an overclock thing this time.
It's just a fleeting dream.
If I can stagger it. Although even if, I wonder if staggering it even really would have been necessary here, but you know. Probably gonna blow off its other arm. More games need to have limb damage. Just throwing it out there. I know this is an RPG, so not exactly the usual moment-to-moment gameplay master, but... Like, come on. MechWarrior 3 back in 1998 had limb damage. We could do it now in more games if we wanted. Want my soul seeds.
I'm ready. Are you?
I also definitely lost count, so I might just rare check after this one, even though I think it's too early. I think we still have another 3 or 2 or something.
It's just a fleeting dream.
I actually thought it was dead because the camera change didn't focus on the arm exploding. Lamau. Rare check. Nope. Item check. 2 more, and then we'll check. Loading.
Time to raise the curtains. Easy now.
I don't care. Oh no, I don't have the D shell on it. Whatever will I do? It's actually taking a lot less damage. I should have made sure it was on it. Lamau. My hubris! Well, now isn't this awkward, huh, bud? Feel like losing any arms lately, or...?
Let's do it.
Feel like that actually maybe went smoother because I didn't do D shell.
I'm ready. Are you? Here I descend.
Whoops. Wrong one.
You surprised? What's up now?
Rare check. And then I go to the wrong menu, Lamau. Nope. Ba 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 ba. I think one of those blizzards went for the other arm for whatever reason.
Keep up if you can.
Attack.
I transcend humanity.
And there goes your other arm, Lamau.
Here I descend.
Descend, heartless angel. Listen, I can't have killed too many the last run and had the item for it. I know I killed at least a few beforehand. I had like 16 of the oil. I know I've killed at least a few this run. That said, 16 minus a few is still like, you know, 13, so yikers. I am definitely somewhat worried how many of those were from the last timeline.
Thanks for waiting.
Just gonna do this. Because while you're weak to physical, this should hopefully kill you. I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't.
Let's make a show of it.
Damn, really?
Final words?
I mean, that attack doesn't do as much damage as I thought.
I'm used to playing the hero. Blood's up now. Keep up if you can.
Now, your other arm can't have too much health left.
Don't even try.
Is that 2 since the last check? I think it was. Has to be in an awkward spot in the menu, too. I'm still coming. Yikes.
Time to raise the curtains.
Was like all 8 of those oils I turned in from the last run. Big oof. Huge yikers. Okay. None of your fucking arms died yet. More than anything else. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, that's true. Again, this can only take so much longer. That said, we do also only have like 2 hours left in the stream, so like, yeah.
Too bad this will end tragically.
I would like to get more done if possible today, because, you know, I would like to beat this during the 24-hour this week. So, like, the more we get done now, the less we have to do then. Specifically, I would like to beat this game before midnight on the 24-hour stream, because I would like to beat this game this year. I wonder if I just can't hurt the other arm while it's, like, recovering from having its arm exploded. It might get this off? Okay. Woo! I know that hurts a lot. That's like the one dangerous attack, if memory serves. Hey, it's rare. Okay. So, let me see. We're at 25 total, so... like, 5 of the 8 I turned in were from the last timeline.
Too bad this will end tragically.
Wow, that got me? Crazy. I don't know the last time I got hit by that attack. I got tired of being hit by that. I wanted to guarantee dodge it. Lamau, Sano arm. At most 4 left. And when we get that done, there's basically nothing left to do here, so I think we'll head to back to the Wildlands to try and finish that area off, just because we're so close to being done with it. There are still a few monsters in Yuznan that only spawn there, and by that I mean there's at least the Cyclops thing. I'm pretty sure it doesn't spawn in the desert. Oh, and the robot, but I don't think the robot spawns in the desert. But I know the cat does, and the dog does, and the
This is the true meaning of
like
power.
armadillo thing does. The robots do, just at the optional dungeon. Got it. Is the optional dungeon spawned? I thought that was last day.
Are you? I transcend humanity. You surprised?
Last day it'll just have the Omega versions. Got it. Is the Cyclops in the dungeon? So, I mean, you know, if I don't have to go back to Yuznan, I don't have to go back to Yuznan, and that's nice. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. I've also lost fucking track. as days passed. Got it. True. But I mean, if it's in the dungeon already, you know, it's in the dungeon already, and I can just go fight it, but... Max level and popping off high power abilities, it's slightly frustrating when bosses have hard walls and their health bars because cinematic shit has to play for us. Yeah. Good old little damage caps so that they can play the cinematic stuff. You know what would be cool? If Capcom or whoever the fuck owned it would put Asura's Wrath on PC so I could play it easily. Just throwing it out there for no reason. Not because it's an incredibly similar game to Final Fantasy 16, Lamau. I disagree. That I was close enough for that, I mean. Just a free floor in the dungeon? True. Yeah, I do agree that... Oh. Okay, that didn't hit me. The robots where they spawn really do spawn with a lot of other stuff. Which is unfortunate. Should have just equipped more ice attacks, since this is the only thing that's spawning, but...
Let's make a show of it.
You know. This is just going to take forever. Owie! Okay. Fair enough, robot.
Keep up if you can.
I should have put more ice stuff on. Fair enough, game. At some point, it's gonna go for it. Yeah, God, I just don't have enough blizzard in me to stumble it. Damn, okay. I know, Hope, I know. Do I not have, like, a high-level Blizzara? I guess I don't. Oh, no, there it is. Blizzara level 2. Or Blizzard level 3.
Be careful, Light.
I know, Hope, I know. That should also get me my Phoenix down back. But it's not a worry running away from it, because it's the only thing that can spawn here.
Let's do it.
You know, it's just not staggering, which is so cool. I mean, I know that it's like, hey, do it when it's doing the Wrecking Ball move, but it only does the Wrecking Ball move when it's on low health, so, like, you know.
Power greater than chaos.
There we go. I know most of this won't do too much damage, probably, but yeah. Oh, there we go. There's some. And it is healing me, which is nice. Yeah, let me get rid of all of its arms. That way it only spams that fire move that eats all of my health. That'll be a great idea. Oh, cool. Could I not stagger it there because it just got staggered? Cool. Here's the super move you don't want it to do. You can't stop it because it just got out of stagger. Good gameplay. Oh, now I can stagger. It can only do Wrecking Ball? Got it.
You can't read me.
That should be a benefit. Should's kind of in quotes, I feel, as we just saw. I wonder if it can grow back its arms somehow. I wouldn't be surprised. Woo! Right when I went for the block. Nice. Nice. Heat Blitz. And the Flame Ward Bangle. And now, during the day and night, it is safe. But not at twilight and sunrise. Here. First off, before I forget, give me that back. And also, resist fire damage 25%. And no downside. I feel like it could be stronger for the whole, even without a downside, but you know. I'm just going off of previous Final Fantasies on that one, where you can get, you know, like fucking 90% resistance to everything without a downside. Was there something else I wanted to do here? There's the shops. Yeah, let me do that. And then we head back to the Wildlands, where we will try to get rid of the slimes and the chocobo eaters. Or at least make some progress on it during the night. Since I'll be teleporting into there, I'll probably teleport to the temple, just because I'm going to assume that's going to have the higher slime spawn rate. You did slimes? I did do slimes, huh? We did the goblins. Did we get the slimes done? Hold on. Oh yeah, we did. Never mind. We'll just go to the spot for the chocobo eater then. I don't know why I didn't leave the graveyard from the other way. It would have been faster, but... Hey, ma'am. Don't worry. Tomorrow, got that potion for your dad on lock. I got the ingredients and everything. Really, I feel like I could probably hand you the ingredients, so then you could make the potion tomorrow, because that lady's doing it free of charge. But, like, you know, whatever, I guess. Fucking hate seeing those telephone booths now. Oh yeah, and the last sheep quest. True. Forgot about that. And we gotta finally find out what I have to do, because you have to fight the behemoth as part of that, don't you? The ones that don't exist anymore. 2 at 22. Ooh, it's getting close to that. Shit should auto-sword. Fight me. All these moves, I have no idea if it's good to grab or not. Those should be the last 2 quests for the Wildlands, yeah. My god. I have so many flame strikes. It's like I just extincted the enemy, the main enemy that drops them or something. Crazy. Get that Fyraga up. Whoa. Sure. It's the same boost to him anyway. Yeah, imagine if I could do more than one of these at once, so that this didn't take for fucking ever. Or if there was, like, any background noise as well, so that the menu wasn't just so hauntingly quiet. I can vaguely hear the guy that's, like, next to me singing right now, but... Like, just shove these 3 into here. Have maybe a little bar being like, hey, if you do this, it'll be this level, and then it'll be done. You know, kind of like how the weapon system worked in the first one of these. You remember that? That whole fucking spiel? Where you had to, like, find the parts for the weapons, and, like, some of the parts would add experience to it, and some of the parts wouldn't, but it would make it so that they'd get more experience from the parts that gave the experience. It was like a whole thing. There was a first one. I know, crazy, right? Yes. Aurora. Oh, my Fyraga takes a little less ATB now. Hooray. Oh, nice. Level up that Aurora. I'll level up some of the physical attacks just because I've got a lot of these I'm not using much. I don't think I want to use Punt or the Light Slash. I can do that, though. Oh, you know what? Those take the gold, so maybe I don't want to do that. At least not as willy-nilly as I was about to. Oops. Let me back in. No, not level boost. I just did that. Now we can do this and maybe level some other things up. I mean, that one takes 1 ATB less, but this one also boosts my strength by 70 more than the other one, so like Lamau. And then it also goes down. Hooray. Well, I have a pretty good heat blitz if I ever want to use it. And now I have a better Aurora. Okay, what did I yoink out from something? This, and it was the Fyraga. Alright, I've done that. It is later in the week. Do you happen to have anything I don't have? Asterion? I love that guy.
Oh, thanks a lot. It's lively in the warm. Nice.
I want something to commemorate my trip.
Okay. Anyway. Someone got scared about that. Arius Village, the Wildlands. Fuzzy sheep are high-strung animals, liable to cast meteor if you startle them too much. Give me my fucking sheep quest. I can't wait till the quest just doesn't spawn because I killed the fucking Reavers.
Not bad. Not bad.
Hello, wandering man.
So, is this what you need?
Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Cole.
Shh. I told you. No one's supposed to know I'm alive.
Oh mon Dieu, pardonnez-moi. I'm so sorry.
Ah! What are you...
We meet again, Cole of Canopus Farms.
Well, you found me out.
So why do you want your daughter to think you're dead, asshole?
I'm sorry, young lady. I didn't mean to make you part of the deception. Tell me, when poor Sarala read my letter, did she shed a tear for her father?
She did more than that.
I suppose she was inconsolable. She's still just a child. She lost her mother when she was too young. For a long time, it's just been the two of us. And that's the whole problem, see? She's grown too dependent on me. Always needing me to look after her. She's got to learn how to stand on her own 2 feet. I can't look after her forever. Kids have to strike out on their own eventually.
Dude, the world is ending in 6 days.
She's done wonders with that field. I know she can make it on her own, but she doesn't believe she can. I thought the best thing for her would be if I just disappeared. Faked my death and left her life for good. A nice clean break.
Read the quest on the wiki.
Huh?
Able to slay every Reaver into extinction prior to this quest. There will be 0 enemies to disturb you when escorting the sheep. Lamau.
No, I cannot tell you that. Yes, I have another reason. I've wanted to leave the village for a long time now. I have to go on a journey, you see, to find my wife. Gone these many years.
Your wife and Sarala's mother.
Yep. She disappeared years ago. Most folk have given up on her and figure she must be dead by now. She's gone, Cole, they tell me. They try to convince me to let her go.
Let her go, let her
I know
go.
she's alive. Somewhere out there.
Hope springs eternal.
You mocking me? You think I'm wrong?
I've lost family too. My younger sister. Every hour I pray to see her again.
Then you understand how I feel.
Yes, and I think Sarala will as well. If you explain to her why you have to go, she'll give you her blessing. You don't need to fake your death. Why make her grieve anymore?
I don't want to hurt her. But you're wrong. She'd refuse to let me go. It's better this way.
Uh-huh.
She needs. I mean, look at me. It wasn't until my father passed that I learned to fend for myself. I still miss him, though. He was a stubborn bastard, no doubt about it. But by God, he knew about growing veggies. I relied on him for
Your whole family fucking sucks. I'm gonna throw that out there.
Now, I've got to go. You have to promise me to keep this a secret. Don't you blab to Sarala. I've got a long journey ahead of me, and I need to pack my saddlebags.
A stubborn bastard. Someone who is an expert at growing vegetables? I wonder if he really...
You're fucking lucky that's where I'm wandering off to.
It may seem it's one of the greatest. I claim.
Who am I supposed to talk to
somewhere out
for
there we-
the
one woman as Cornelia,
the sheep quest? Do I need to do the matchmaker quest first? Is that what's wrong? Or is it? The chef left at 2200.
You,
Oh, checking who all's around me. Oh, it is night, so I can actually find those night flowers. Kind of forgot about that. Where are you, Odin? Little sad the name above his head hasn't changed. I kind of just want to see Odin above the Chocobo's head. Really fast, these. Oh, yeah, I need more of those. Have all those. Need fucking 2 more Gissel greens. God damn it. Alright. Oh, as I swing by the farm, I'll probably try and grab some. Yeah, this place is a lot more peaceful. Throw that out there. I don't know what that was.
It'll take more than one setback to stop us. The Doctor 7 and me are a team.
Cool. Anyway. For the record, 6 days left, by the way. I feel like as we get closer to the end, we might just start sleeping. Ever fucking get a mission from God and then finish it too soon, so then you just have to kind of, like, chillax for a little while? Promise I'm not slacking, big man. I just got done a little early, you know? All the time. Time. Couldn't be me. Always procrastinate. Can't help myself.
Show me your strength.
Don't want to. Kind of hate that I do, really. It's stressful as fuck, but... Yeah, shame I don't have any extra EP right now. Fucking block too late there, Lamau. Oh, you got me on that. That's a shame. Yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Gotta hang in.
Ouchie. What you can do about it? It was a bigger combo than I was expecting.
Easy now. Let's dance.
It didn't growl that time. I was listening for the audio cue. Is that what's been fucking me up the whole time? God, these things are rough. And the fucking desert version is just harder. Yikes.
Together we can do this.
Get good, please. I'm trying.
Let's do it. Easy now. Dance with swords.
Oh, damn it. One too soon. I don't know what that one status effect on it right now is. The weird, like, shield-looking one? That isn't, like, the deep rave?
Time to mix it up. Let's do it.
Wonder if the old man's still out and about. Nope, some random traveler in his chair instead.
Odin, show me your strength. Let's dance. Gotta speed Here I descend. Blood's up now. I transcend humanity.
Eh.
Let's do it. Go down. Here I descend. This
Gotcha.
was the finale.
If only they gave like one more EP.
Together we can do this. I'll make 'em dance. I transcend humanity. Try to keep up.
Oops, meant to swap back first. Oh well.
Let's dance.
And it doesn't deal that much less damage.
Chaos.
Yeah, I can't seem to do that second stagger at this point. Blizzaga, Blizzara, Magnet. Nice. Yeah, I want to go in here. Spooky chaos. I think this is a town and monsters aren't allowed in the wilderness.
We still call ourselves- Thanks. I've dragged other people into help. I am going to visit Dr.
Yeah, old man doesn't seem to be around right now.
My eyes are getting tired.
May as well. Now she's standing right there. Okay, hold on.
Yes?
Nothing. I'm here to help you.
Are these? This will advance my...
You really don't...
No, I'm afraid not. Now, if you were a...
I guess it's not you after all. You can't be Deet.
Did you say D? Wait, are you?
Deet! It is you!
Just a second.
Fucking long-lost siblings literally living down the road from each other.
Yes! We got split. It happened back when the chaos. I never thought I'd find you. I mean, when I first saw you, I couldn't believe my eyes.
Yes, I could say the same, but I don't understand. Why didn't you come to me right away?
What do you mean you couldn't recognize each other? You literally look the same because you haven't aged.
No one knew your name either. So?
Until you found an excuse.
Yes. Although if I had to be, I was just putting it off.
It's your fault, Doctor. Now,
but I didn't. I mean, I did, but she looked familiar, but I had no reason to.
Deet.
I love how they can't fucking stand next to each other because of the sheep.
And I too, dear sister.
It's all right. I'm just so happy that you're alive.
Fucking.
I can't believe
The game's having a stroke with this cutscene. Oh, she's gone. After 100 years. I think I could recognize my brother after 100 years. Especially if he looked literally exactly the same. Be like, that's him. Like, it's one thing if it was, like, I don't know, a friend from high school 100 years later. Like, maybe then. I can only wish to not recognize my brother. So where's this stupid other sheep quest? Why is it not here?
It may seem strange for me to say it's one of the greatest mysteries. I claim to breed them, but truth be told, all I really do is let them. Somewhere out there, we scientists believe. One woman has long been searched. Cornelia, that's her name. She spends nearly... The night is full of perils, chaos.
Have you thought of putting a tracker on them? Just, like, you know, spitballing here, Doctor.
Everything is guaranteed fresh.
At 18 p.m. at the lower base of Arius Village leading the highway. Is she, like, way out here? Oh my god.
Are you...
That's why.
Gracious.
If you're that jumpy...
I'm not wandering. Yes, I'm on the...
Look, you're...
Yes, I know. It is believed that fuzzy sheep mate only at night. I've tried on it. A marauding monster has... I've been forced to make my observations from this distant spot. However...
That sounds foolish.
I accept the... Unless, that is...
Ma'am, monsters don't exist anymore. Just throwing that one out
Putting
there.
yourself in too much danger.
Oh, but I have no choice.
Why don't I make the... That sound good?
But... Very well. But what choice do I have? As far as I can tell, the fuzzy sheeps... I hope you will meet...
I'll do my best.
Fine. I shall...
Also, fucking Pokemon, no one knows how they make more. Chocobo eaters don't hang out around here. There aren't any Chocobo around here. They have nothing to eat. Ba, 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 da. Please let this be like some kind of weird cloning vat. That they just like happen to wander into, and then a new one pops out. Yeah, love the quest. I've distracted them by swinging. I'm sorry. Everything okay? I did it? They gonna start fucking? Sorry, I have to talk to it first. Oh my god, it is Pokemon.
This looks a lot like an egg. It can't belong to the sheep.
What do you have there?
What are you doing out here?
I couldn't just loiter around the village.
You could have been killed.
No, she couldn't have. There wasn't anything here.
Now that you're here, I found it in one of the sheep's nests.
You did? Are you sure it was a sheep's nest? This is incredible. I do believe you have found
a sheep egg? You're joking.
Oh, I assure you, it's entirely possible. As a scientist, I can tell you that many kinds of animals lay eggs, not just birds and reptiles. For example, monotremes are mammals that lay eggs, although I admit they are decidedly uncommon. So, it's all clear now. That's why the sheep return to the same place?
These are the sheep's nesting grounds.
Yes! It's the greatest pile. Here, let me have the egg. If I can keep the embryo alive, and a fuzzy lamb hatches from it, the decades of work and self-sacrifice have a...
Decades of work. Over the course of decades, not once could she sneak over here without a monster seeing her. And also at the same time, along those decades of trying to sneak over here, she never got ate. Following the Mama Duckling. 3-star quest, by the way. God. Fucking slow menus. Alright, so this should be the last one then. I gotta talk to the old man, presumably during day when he's there. Actually, really fast. Now, I don't have any chronostasis juice left in me, so we're gonna be a little rough on time to kill enough chocobo eaters tonight, but you know, whatever. How much of the things do I have? They have the green moss thing. I have 12. So hopefully only 18 more? I don't know how many I really managed to kill in the last timeline. I think only like 1 or 2. And that's including the one for part of that Chocobo quest, and I don't know if that one drops the moss or not. It's a shame I can't buy ethers in this Final Fantasy game. In 9, why would you need them here? True. I also immediately thought of 9. Alright, almost back where there are monsters. One in-game day, by the way. This stream. Fucking 6 left after this.
Together we can do this.
Do you think we have enough time for all the side quest stuff, Lamau? before you end today. I will definitely try. We'll kind of see how long all this takes me, though. I will admit. I still have no idea if the magnet spell's actually good in this or not. Admittedly, the one game I've used magnet in is Kingdom Hearts 2, where it's actually an extremely strong spell, but, you know. That doesn't really mean much for this game, I feel. Damn it. Every time I don't play it safe, it actually follows the combo up. It's extremely upsetting every time. Whoops! Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally bumped the trigger. That's a shame. You know what? I got the points back, at least. I think I said like 18 more or something. That's 2 at least.
Together we can do this. I transcend humanity.
There we go. There's some 4 EP, so I can actually do some heavy hits. I could chronostasis, but I feel like we've got enough time today for me to finish this off. Oh, I didn't mean to wander that close to there.
Odin, show me your strength.
Whoops, wrong one.
It's just a fleeting dream. I am the holy beast.
Tried to stagger it beforehand. I keep doing that because I'm thinking of the lightning one. God damn it. I might build up more EP to try and make sure I have plenty for the Omega version, because I'm gonna need to just spam shit during that fight. Oh, god damn it. Why that time?
Easy now. Keep up if you can.
Oh, it got me that time. I thought if it was far enough away, it wouldn't get me. That seemed to be how it goes so far. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Woo! Barely got it. Give me that Blizzaga. Oops, wrong button. $17, huh?
Together we can
Got
do this.
quite a few left, unfortunately.
Let's dance.
Yeah, you got me with that one, so this is gonna hurt.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Ow!
They have no chance.
Yeah, we got a fair amount left on these things.
Together, we can do this.
Easy now. I am the holy beast.
This is gonna do nothing when we finally get to the Omega one. Oh, I blocked. I so blocked that. Fuck you, game. Disagree. Heavy disagree. God, these things are not exactly quick to kill either. They at least, like, spawn immediately, so we're spending pretty much every moment in a fight, but, you know.
Dance with swords.
This one's not staggering. There we go. I do want to have these things extinct by the time we end the stream, though. I know that's like 40 minutes from now, but...
Ever dance with swords?
Let's just take you out before that.
Together, we can do this.
It's just a fleeting dream. Easy now. Blood's up now.
Woo! That'd be before it transformed. So really quick, I just want to remember this. It do. Okay, I should really have that ready to go on here, but I'm gonna keep Spark Strike for now because it's what's doing that second stagger on it.
Together we can do this.
Moved up my opening. Whoops. I think the next fight I need to not do this, just to build up the reserves again.
Show me your strength.
Oh, it just whiffed, Lamau. Although I hit right bumper there and it went to this instead, so that's... I'm thrown off now. I don't remember what outfit I'm on. It's a shame Odin doesn't seem to be throwing around lightning spells, you know. That thing you kind of expect Odin to do. Although I guess Odin isn't lightning in these games, huh? Silly me. It's the other old man. Damn it, it got the suck off. There's that stupid little suck beforehand, so if you're not blocking, then it gets the free chomp on. See, it usually makes the noise before it punches, but one of those, like, left hooks it does. It does not make that noise, and I get hit every time because of it. See? And then that time it just ended the combo early. God damn it.
They play with fire.
Alright, how are we doing now? 23. You know what? That's close enough, and I'm looking right now. Let's do a good old-fashioned rarity check. Nope, still common. Okay. God, and then, yeah, at some point I have to fucking kill this one. Which doesn't have the elemental weakness that the one I'm fighting does right now. It's just a harder version. With more health. Oh, I just noticed the fucking armadillo thing's rare right now. Oh, I should have stayed and kept killing it. And also, at some point, I gotta find this thing and make it fucking dead. It says use none, but... Just seeing what all I still need to kill. Still need to kill the dog, still need to kill the cat, still gotta kill the fish. God, there's probably so many of those left. Still gotta kill... Oh, no, wait, you're dead. You just don't show on the screen, annoyingly. Yeah, you two can't be killed. Still gotta do the Cyclops at some point. You're an actual boss. And then the robot. Ba, 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 ba.
Together we can do this. Let's do it.
Lamau. Says equip Ghostly Hood. I will check and see if we have that and also what it do.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Yeah, you aren't transforming, but I hate to break this to you. Oh my god, you did. Look at you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Less than 1,000 health. Ah, I see. Give yourself some form of fucking tank outfit, huh? I might try without that first, but noted. All right, rare. Five left. Oh god, in the chaos too? Yikers. It's a shame that just spawned in. All right.
Ever dance with swords?
Woo! Got it. I'm not gonna manage to kill it here, but I can at least wail on it some more before it actually transforms. Ah, I did not get that in time. No. Well, I could do the Mega Remedy, but yeah. I think I'll just eat the hit. Eating the hit, very dangerous there. Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
What the hell?
Nope. Too slow on that last one. Ew. Oh, I was out of fucking ATB. That's why. Christ. Yikes. That whole fight? Yikes. You fucking wait. I want at least this soul seed.
Together we can prevail. I transcend humanity. Go down.
I need to remember that when it's stunned like this, I can put D-Shell back on it. Because I forgot last time, and that probably would have helped a lot.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Oh, it hit... Okay, it hit Odin that time. I was like, I so fucking blocked that. I'm still a little annoyed, because it definitely got health back, but whatever. Doesn't get that much back in the grand scheme of things. Alright, only a few more left.
Together we can prevail.
So I'm trying to head back to the store. So that I can at least grab, like, maybe another Phoenix down or something.
Easy now.
Make sure that's on so when you transform right here, you don't get shell.
I saw this coming.
Hey, there's only like a couple left, so. I like how I started to go around it just in case it was the Omega one. Oh, why did you follow them that time? Fucker.
Let's make a show of it.
Alright, you're just gonna full send it then. Got it.
It's just a fleeting dream.
Almost managed to kill it before it did the breath attack. Missed it by that much. Alright.
Together we can prevail.
So I had exactly 0 of the green moss from these guys when we started this timeline. Lamau.
Here I descend.
I didn't block in time. That's a shame. You ready to oof, ouch, owie my bones? Alright, there should only be 1 left. So let us head back into town and maybe pick up some supplies. Well, camp. You know what I mean. And not just like a merchant, like sell, here's your fucking healing shit. Shitty camp.
It's difficult not being able to rely on our machines.
Well, who needs it? Just in case. I don't know why, because I can just leave a fight and lose an hour. But, just in case. Hello? Omega Chocobo Eater? Hey, buddy.
Odin,
How you
show me your
doing?
strength.
$960,000 health.
Keep up if you can. It's just I transcend humanity. Try to keep up.
Hopefully this deals damage. Well, that part isn't. Alright, there's at least some.
The dance with swords.
There's some more. I mean, if this does 36,000, that is, you know, at least a noticeable chunk of its total health. Alright, I've got it down to about half. You know, it immediately lost 5% or whatever just from the start because I hit it on the overworld, but...
Let's do it.
Alright, here's the real test. Alright, if I had full health, we would have been fine, but... alas, I did not. Alright. Ouchies again.
Here I descend. Easy now. Get down.
Who needs heavy tankiness when you can just fucking spam healing? I didn't have time to do that one, though. Lamau?
Might as well.
There we go. Thank God I had that one last revive. Of course, I wouldn't have needed it if there was a fucking merchant back at camp who I could just buy a damn phoenix down from. But, you know. Alright, Chocobo Eater done. That is every spawn here. Crippling Hood. Please tell me this is some fucking shitty Dark Souls you take double damage item. Magic resistance plus 15% and steals the effect of Protect Shell or Vigilance cast on any enemy struck by a heavy slash. Alright. Actually. Hold on. Turn in the one quest? Yes. Well, I have to talk to a guy again. I don't know if that's like the turn-in point or not. It's a shame that doesn't make my magic go up. What do I steal with it? Protect Shell or Vigilance. Okay, so it's more a defensive thing. I'm not really rocking that right now, but... let me see. Back by the chef, then yes. No, I need to talk to the old guy first. So, I guess the desert then for funsies? I mean, it's that or if I try to kill some more of the monsters by Uzdan.
I thought I'd go visit all my favorite old places. I'm using the money to...
Yeah, might as well go look at the superboss. Hey, really quick, might as well do these. You know, for all these important fucking stat boosts. And let's also just, like, you know, ruin our count of all these monsters for funsies. I don't have enough of those, actually. I mean, I've apparently got 9, so sure. But yeah, I do need to remember that this is supposed to be in the Wildlands as well.
You finally learned my secret. Yes, it's me, Saz's darling little super adorable.
Yep.
Fancy meeting you again.
Alright, super boss, where is ya? Oh, that's not it, but it's definitely something I should kill.
Time to raise the curtains. Blood's up now.
Name to look it up? Fair. I don't think the quest said. Did it? I mean, I can look. No, not that one. Arrow Knight. It does say. Well, that makes me think it's some kind of aerial enemy, but... Perhaps some kind of dragon. Well, something spawned in over here. It's just a fish. It is, I think, 0:30. If I had to guess. The fish isn't weak to lightning? This game's fucking weird. Towards the east. The exact opposite direction that I happen to wander to. Damn it. Alright. Fish! There's no way I'm close on these things. Lamau. I think I've killed like 5 of them so far, so, you know, 55 to go. I see a chest right there I've apparently never opened. And some fucking lightning monstrosity over there. That's the boss? Yeah. No, let me grab this. Oh, it's like the Final Fantasy IX super boss, kinda. And then it's just a weird fucking orb thing. Hey, why don't we save again, just in case? Wait, did that save? Yes. Okay. Just a very fast overwrite. Alright, no prep, let's go! Alright, it's lost 10% of its health. Ah, big dragon thing, yep. I dig it. Oh, it's like a weird worm, too? I like it. Unleash physical and magical attacks. Attack after the first stagger, attack after the second, attack after the third. Got it. Owie. Let's see, we had the same thought. God, that took forever. Oh! Okay. Oh, Lamau. Stop doing that. Uh-oh, this is bad. Whatever this is about to do, not great. I lived, bitch. I was about to say, it doesn't seem very super bossy so far, besides the health. Would you stop doing that bullshit? Ow. Fucking lightning with the I've had worse. Did not manage to block that time. Alright, hey, I don't think we're gonna manage to beat this thing. You have to stagger 4 times. God, I'm not managing to get that stagger off. I'm getting some stagger on. I can see the like big yellow we're getting. I don't think we've managed to get to red though. Well, why'd you get me in close if you were just gonna launch me again, you fucker? The fight, he will just leave? Oh, so he's just gonna fuck off soon, then. Yep. Bye. Alright, think we're gonna need to get stronger. How? I don't know, because you don't level up in this game, but I guess my abilities are bad, and I need better abilities, I guess? Anyway, that was neat. He's cool. I don't know, he didn't exactly wow me. Like, he's got a cool design, but, like, the rest of his attacks are kind of like, eh. Of course, it's not like we got to phase 2 where he uses the cool shit or anything, but... so... I mean, it's 9 o'clock. I should probably call it a night here, but, like... I kind of want to have the day end as well, so I guess we're just gonna idly kill shit. I guess we could maybe see about any of the quests here. What all do we have? I need to find this guy's arithmometer. Which is really the only side quest that's actually here. Now, I know I've found that before. I don't remember where it is, which makes me worried that it's just in the fucking ruins somewhere. Oh, Cactuar.
Ready to face the Angel of Death?
Goodbye.
They have no chance.
Fish! Ramon. So what do you think the inside of the, oh no wait, it's supposed to be the Ark right now. Right, never mind.
A worthy opponent.
I was gonna say, what do you think is happening inside the orb right now? You think everything's, like, fun there, or just, like, chaos to the brim? But hope's it. That's what's in there. Hope. Wait! We might be able to get the little armadillo guy nice and dead tonight. They were already rare, and I think I've killed 2 in the desert since then, so... There's at most 3 left.
You want a
I'm trying to remember what the super boss of 13-2 was. Did we see that? I don't remember. I don't remember if it just got too annoying to see it. There's 80 of the fish. I was hoping there were only 60. Because I think I've only killed like 8 of them right now. So we're only like a 10th of the way there. And it's not like they're spawning in groups. Maybe there's somewhere else where they are, but...
I transcend humanity.
Fucking 80 of them and they spawn individually. Yikers. One of those undying things. Oh, it was just one of the fucking Sith things? Yeah, okay. Because I know that was what the super boss in fucking 13 was. It was the fucking guy with the sword or whatever. The cactuar. 'Tis so far. It is even farther now. And I'm out of sprint juice. Kind of a snake thing. It's vaguely ringing a bell. Yeah, I think it was one of those things where, like, I tried it once, and then I was like, this is fucking 13-2, no way in hell I'm grinding enough to be able to fight something in this. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I enjoy the combat in this one enough, I would be fine grinding to fight the super boss. But this one doesn't work like that. I can't just grind to beat it, because I don't fucking level up. So, you know. I was kind of hoping that arithmometer thing was over here.
I saw this coming.
Fish! God, these things give so little EP. I haven't even gotten back up to 8 yet. I'll gladly take a look once I cast enough magic to hopefully kill this thing. There we go.
They have no chance.
Okay, yeah, I was kind of picturing it right once you said giant snake thing. And they don't want to give me a big image of it. Apparently they just don't fucking have it. Okay, there we go. Right, and it's got the bunch of arms and stuff. I think they're cousins. The other one's more insecty and doesn't really, like, have a kind of person middle bit. It's a super defensive boss. God, you saying that does make that sound even more familiar. Yeah, because I think we did that. I think I fought it once as an attempt, and I think that once was still, like, 15 minutes.
Just so you know, the trains were running.
Thanks, voice inside my head. Hope? That you? Have you been transed? Good on you if you were. Go to bed instead of sleeping in your chair? Yeah, probably. Honestly, probably same. I really should probably just call it an end to the stream, but I'm just trying to wait out the day. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully tomorrow treats you well. I was kind of hoping that would kill.
The show is over.
If the super boss respawns, it did say rare, or when I scanned it, so I assume not.
Another victory.
But it is also not glowing pink. No, I mean now that it fucked off. Oh. I would hope so. You know what, though? If I can never fight it again, then I'm gonna call it a tie. It didn't manage to kill me, I didn't kill it. I'm sure it'll at least spawn again tomorrow, right?
Keep up if you can.
Right. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I would never even think about that for, like, any other game, but this is a Final Fantasy 13 game. It could be, it could just never appear ever again. Yeah, I assume it's at most the next day, but...
You disgust me.
I was kind of hoping to see another one of the armadillo guys, but I guess it's just fish right now.
They have no chance.
Did it become sunrise? Is it sunrise right now, so I only get fish? I thought that wasn't until 3 or 4. But I also thought, well, no, day is different than sunrise. I was about to say I've seen those guys during the day, so I don't think it's it.
I am the holy beast.
Just hold down triangle. The boss is Grendel and Parandus. Oh, okay, we already fought Grendel, so that is probably a somewhat intentional thing that those bosses look the same, and Parandus just looks the same as Grendel. Got it. Oh, Parandus is just... Oh, okay. Parandus is just the stronger version of it that spawns after day 7. Got it. Fully healed next time you fight it. Yeah, I'm also not surprised about that. It would be interesting if you could kind of just, like, chip away at it, though. Because you still have the in-game time limit to beat it. That actually would have been very interesting as a boss concept, that you essentially only have so many fights and so much time in order to beat it, so they make it, like, have even more health than the usual super boss would have. Kind of a thing. To kind of become one of those race against the clock things like the rest of the game, in theory. Yep. What? A concept that would have been cool if Final Fantasy 13 used it, and they just didn't because they didn't think of it? Say it ain't so. Your life ends 5 seconds from now, fish. Oh, it might only respawn when it moves. That would also make sense.
Back to the chaos.
shiny sparkly. Didn't I get, like, something really amazing from that kid one time when he appraised this? It'll be in the northeast. Well, I just was kind of around there. So. Although that's after 4, huh? So never mind. Never mind. Probably not time yet. There's some chaos for me to grab more soul seeds out of to see if we can get Ultima or whatever the fuck.
Here I descend.
I mean, I can definitely check it out. I'm just kind of dicking around, so... God, soul seeds all the way over here. How many cactuar are there? Take a guy to her lot to fucking around. Yeah. So we'll see. Fucking 30 cactuars. That's a lot, man. Why you gotta do that, game? I mean, I guess it's probably going to be less annoying than the fucking Sahagin, because I have to fight so much less of them, and they really aren't that strong. The Omega Cactuar might end up being annoying, but we'll see.
I transcend humanity. You got in my way.
I mean, I do have 30 dried scales. I don't know how many of those have been from this time, but... that was a lot more than I would have thought, just in general, so... Only has 140,000 HP. That's true, though. I was more worried about the defense, because I know at least, like... that first Afro Cactuar was really hitting me hard with the whole defense thing. But I'm also, you know, like 1,000 times stronger from that, so... Alright, it is 4. So we're gonna fight this thing, which will hopefully definitely reset the area as we load in and then out. I'm also pretty sure once we kill this one, there are at most 2 of these left, if I've kept track right. So, like, you know. Strat for the Omega version, that's fair. Alright, well, this is definitely northeast, and I'm not seeing any lightning around, so... Methinks I gotta wait for the next day. I don't see no anything around, if I'm being entirely honest. Hello, monsters? And it's like sunrise or whatever this weird time period is, but...
Here I descend.
Remember when I couldn't kill these because they were just way too strong? Lamau. Could something besides the non-extinctable bugs pop up? 65,352. Yeah. Well, I turned in like 10 of their drop, which I think we got from this timeline, so it's only, you know, 65,342. Every little bit, you know. I hate this stupid fucking sunrise time. The morning. What if we got rid of all interesting spawns from an area and just sent these bugs at you? Is this the magical 13th hour that all days used to have, or whatever the fuck? Remember that plot point they brought up at the very beginning of the game, and there's been, like, no further anything on that, Lamau? I think only the bugs are spawning right now. Cool. That will come into play later. I'm just saying, we're like 60 hours in. If you want to kind of have that be something plot important, you should maybe at least occasionally mention it, just so the player at least remembers it. But, you know, game design is my passion and all, said the devs. So squishy. Its relevance will be... something humanity stole it, maybe? I don't know. Something chaos, probably. I feel like the fact that the bugs always spawn at the end of the day, when that missing hour would probably be starting up, probably means something. Yeah, there's just gonna be no monster spawns.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
I know. If you want to just beam me up right now, I'm kind of fine with it, honestly. No plot relevance in this game. God, of course. That stupid fucking series. What's Yozora's relevance to this series? Do you know that, Trin?
Light, you have to be in the Ark at 6 o'clock every morning to regulate the time distortion.
Is he more or less relevant to all of this than Noctis? That would spoil the ending to this game. You know that's fair.
Looks pretty good.
Just fucking realized something, and I'm upset because I've realized it. I have no idea if this is anything even close to what happens at the end of the game, but I just fucking remembered that fucking Prince What's-His-Dick in Versus 13, I'm pretty sure was supposed to have, like, whitish gray hair. And thinking on it, does kind of look like hope, don't it? But we'll see when we get to the end, I guess.
You that rules over all life.
So I'm gonna be honest, I probably saw the Versus 13 trailer a few times when it came out. I really don't remember it. I just remember, like, the car ride bit because of Yozora at this point. Because, you know, I didn't play any of these fucking games. I had no idea what it actually was. I think I had a friend excited for it, and that was really about it.
Good to see you again.
Tina Moore sets it up. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sentence shouldn't make sense, but I do feel like it does make sense.
Light,
Well,
do you understand? The more souls you save.
I'm going to take a look at items real fast. I mean, I don't really feel like it's worth getting that. I mean, if this regen lasts as long as, like, the last thing that gave me regen, this is actually pretty fucking good right here. And you know what? Just fucking... Till the last scene plays. Got it. I hate that, but got it. And even then, you have to think about it a little. Well, I know after we beat this game, I'm definitely just gonna boot up the Versus 13 thing and we'll watch it. God, I don't know if we can beat this on Sunday. Unless I spend way more of the 24-hour stream playing it than I want to. We just spent 5 hours and did 1 day. And while I know that once we extinct more things, the days will go faster, I think we would have to use, like, most of the 24-hour stream. I'll play some of it, but fuck. Unless we spend, like, the whole damn stream trying to beat this game, I don't think it's gonna happen. But, gonna use something now. It's not worth it. It's not. I'll still play a little bit just to do something. Where's my new little screen? There it is. But, maybe I'll boot it up, like, late at night and just, like, do some of the grinding to get it done. Like, midnight when there's basically no one here. Just, like, play it. Until, like, you know, 7 in the morning when I boot up Mario Baseball. But we'll see. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.